back to Assetto Corsa EVO. And I'm playing VR. So damn good. Shake the thumbs ups on the video. Get the video fixed. Practice session. Yeah, bro. Hey, good time, bro. Big crash. Back to the pits. Fresh windshield. And the game looks good and the frame rate's good. The frame rate's good. Experimenting with settings. Trying to find something that gets as close to 60 frames, or about 58 right now. 58, 62, stuff like that. I think one more adjustment in the Pimax software will have this thing really fast for the resolution. That setting worked really good. We'll go one less, and then I think we'll have some good frame rate. Games. That was 75% resolution, but with the sharpening turned all the way up. I think that helps. Just the VR mode. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we're well over 60 frames. That should... Hopefully it looks good. If it looks good, we're set. Maserati Cup. Ooh, Mount Panorama, put me in, coach. Oh, it's full. No. That would be awesome. I think that's the one I was just in. Maybe my spot will come free in a second here. I wasn't going that long. But maybe someone got in. I guess someone got in. GT race weekend qualifying on spot. 17 players. That sounds really good. Hello, welcome to the stream. Playing some Assetto Corsa EVO in VR. What's up, Dora? How goes it, bud? Dora, I'm excited, man. This is the game I've been waiting on. It's getting close. It's getting real close. Multi-class, qualifying, spot. I've got the VR settings looking pretty good. I've got it nice and sharp. Now I'm trying to get the frame rate up, so I'm just making little adjustments to resolution. Let's see what we got here now. Pretty good, man. Fix the oh yes, a second here. I'm sure it's off a little bit. Not too far off, maybe cropped a little too much. Okay, now I see a little bit of the left edge. Turn that off, and it should be solid. I think it's got it. And then transform screen. Hit the screen. There we go. No, I'm getting good at this. Set up VR so many times. I'm getting her down pat. Okay, now we just need some viewers. What is this tune? It's like a stock tune. For 12 minutes. Okay. Let's give him a pretty good run the last race. Howdy, dude. Who's the sniper up there? Who's that guy? Where's the banana mode? Oh, it's already in your name. You're covered. All you gotta do to make it awkward is just call it a sexy banana. Hey, that's a sexy banana. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do, and then it's just suddenly it's like it's no longer food. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing with that sexy banana like that? I may not let it show much on stream, but I had a friend group and we used to really razz each other. The few that picked on me regretted it. A lot of experience cutting people down. A lot of years at it. Most of them quit picking on me. I'm like, damn. I can be a savage when I need to. This cable's tucked in. It's got a little holders here. I do wish they wouldn't paint the buildings like perfect white. There's a little bit of texture to it, but it's almost perfect. It's a little silly. Alright, here we go. Cars tune. So this is a lot less resolution. You can see a lot more jagged lines already. All the white lines are a little jagged, flickering and stuff. It's a Bettini. Bettini wanted to pass me so bad. Well, the frame rate's good. We're just gotta get rid of some jagged lines. Yeah, the jaggies are pretty bad now. Look at the detail. See the drain on the side of the road. Pretty cool. Alright, so we need to go into the game settings and video and graphics and anti-aliasing. This one seems that these make very little difference. This makes a big difference. So I'm going to double the anti-aliasing. That's going to get rid of the jagged lines. May need more than that because we're running a low resolution on the Pimax and then using a sharpening filter. Not an upscale, but a sharpening. So it's not a super low resolution being upscaled, it's just a low resolution and then using a sharpening filter, which is really good sharpening filter, but it does induce some jagged edges. So then you come in this game software and introduce some anti-aliasing to counter the jagged edges. And if you get the right combo, it should be nice and sharp without a lot of flickering and get really good frame rate. This looks good, but I'm not sure about the frame rate. I'd have been better off with less anti-aliasing and higher resolution in the Pimax. It's a Bettini. Bettini likes to spin out. corner looks way more menacing in VR than normal TV games. Sabatini. He wants to follow. Drag race, Bettini. GT3 versus my GT2 car. BMW M Series versus Maserati. And I don't have much of a wing on the back of the Maserati, so it should top in pretty good for what it is. A GT2 car, I shouldn't be anywhere near a GT3, but that BMW, they've got it tuned really good for the factory. Whereas I had to do a lot of work to this car to get it to have any semblance of grip, kind of speed, anyway. Going a little too fast there. Braking needs work. Oh! Cook the tires. You know, Forza Motorsport is really good, but this is great. This is just the next level with the VR. through that corner. Lamborghini? Alright, damn, this looks good. Let's see, what kind of frame rate we get here? The 50s. 50s is actually really good in VR. It's almost 60. And that's with a car rendering. Super high res, but X. Make it super crisp. See how bad it hurts the frame rate. It dropped about 5 frames. It actually didn't kill it. Thought it might drop 10. It's a huge. Now let's see if that 5 to 10 is worse. A sharper picture. A lot of detail in that, isn't it? Little scratches on it. Cracked windshield. Are there any jagged edges left? Whoa. Accidentally hit a button, turned off the ABS. So you can't see me? What the hell? Not very bright, are you? There's a lot of drivers that, boy, if they get off the perfect driving line, which a lot of them have the driving line turned on, if they get off that perfect driving line, they don't know how to drive. And they don't know how to drive in traffic. They've been driving with bots. Let's fix the car and go back out there. So we're in qualifying, and qualifying just ended, so that was that. Looks like we're in 17th place currently, and that is if none of the 18 through 24 qualifies at all. If they do any qualifying, they're going to be ahead of me. So we're going to start at the back of the pack, but that's okay. And it looks good now. Let's see what the frame rate is. We're 40 something with a bunch of cars around. That's pretty good. 40 to 50. And VR is really good. Hey Bananas, what's good, bro? Getting ready to do some racing in VR, finally, in multiplayer. And hit ready here and then drive there when it goes to the next screen. this here for just a minute while we're waiting, so I can see the chat. Because once the race starts, I can't see chat. A little drifting. So basically what you guys are watching is the right eye of my VR headset. The right eye is centered on the dashboard. The left eye is a little more left justified, so it covers more of the left mirror and about the middle of the dashboard. If I show you both like I have, you don't get the stereoscopic 3D benefit of it like I do with the VR headset, because I've got a different angle in each lens. So because it's rendered twice, it does take a lot of GPU. Whoa, what happened to the race? What's it doing? That's qualifying finish. Where's the timer? Still says qualifying finished. Is it going to go to the race? It's supposed to go to the race. I'll give it a minute. It might have bugged out. Usually it'll say some kind of overtime if somebody's finishing a qualifying lap, and then if it's not the case, then it goes right to racing. Seems kind of like it's bugged. There's no option to drive, and it's not advancing to race. Yeah, I think this server's stuck. That's a shame. We'll go to another one. So, refresh. Refresh. Eleven of 16's Brands Hatch. They're in a practice session right now. Looks like it's a GT3 race, so it's just going to be the BMW, which is good. I've got a handle on the tune for the BMW, so. Oh, server's full. Let's refresh again, maybe. 45 players, scroll to the top. 22 of 24. There's Spa. In a practice session. Cayman. This is the Brands Hatch that got full. This one is just a practice session. I'm trying to find the actual race. There's a bunch that are to specific cars. It's a hot lap thing. That's a race. But they're actually in the race. That one's qualifying. It's EVO. Race weekend, they're in the race. There's a practice. They're in a practice, all cars. That should be fun with all cars. I think we're ready. Nope, it said disconnected. Alright. They're having server problems, it seems like. This is all early access, beta build. Go with the loud design this time. 25 to 32 mount panorama. It says it's a race weekend, so it should end up being a race, 20-minute race. So we'll probably carry all the fuel. Oh yeah, this is cool. So this is Mount Panorama, Bathurst. You can see the front straight here, and then they take a left turn up there, go up the mountain, up to the S's up there, back down the hill, back down the back straight, back around the front. How cool is this? It looks so good at night. Maybe we'll get some night action. What time of day is it right now? Looks like afternoon, maybe? Evening. I see the Ferris wheels moving. Little windsock. Disappointed to see a blurry texture there. I despise when games get lazy and put blurry textures in here and there, but it does above the racetrack, so nobody's supposed to be seeing that, I guess. Alright, so we got our tune loaded. Man, this looks good. Dude, what the fuck? You're in a idiot. Crashed my car. Back up and people coming, you moron. Absolute moron. All you had to do was look to your bottom left and see people are coming and wait. But no, you had to be selfish and crash a whole lot of cars. Small brain play over there. I just wrecked up here too. It looks very steep in VR. In 2D it just does not have that depth. It doesn't have the height. That's a big difference in VR. a 6. I think he set up his wing pretty low too. He's got good top end as well. Man, is nobody in this server able to avoid the car? Now they can't avoid the wall. It's just Jesus. And gunned it straight in the traffic. The nice part about VR is you can just run around. My wife pulled right in front of me straight away. Let me go slow. He wanted to get in front of me so bad and then jam on the brakes and then hit the wall. Bro, just get behind me and relax. It's not a drag race. Caution is out. Behind me is one of those drivers that's pretty good going straight. And if anything happens, he's terrible. Hits walls, run into people, can't avoid anything. My arrow's all screwed up now. Now these bumps. the force feedback in this game is too strong. It's actually causing me to fight. Force feedback gained. Just a little too strong. It's making the feedback is dictating where the car is going. I don't need it yanking the wheel out of my hand, you know? It's not yanking the wheel out of my hand, but it's yanking the wheel. Strongly. Too strong. And affecting where we're going. Body fixed. Also, I want to try more frame rate. Let's try. Let's try that instead. Free frames. That's good. Anywhere in the 50s up. Super good in VR actually. It's hard to get that kind of frame rate. Oh, at least focus. No steering wheel. There's something. Steering wheel. It's on the right mode. Haven't had that happen yet. Controls. That's just from changing the force feedback, wasn't it? Yeah, change that to 25. I don't know why that would have hurt it, but go out, back into another server. Actually, just come out of the game and back in. Get that wheel working again. The more equipment you have, the more headaches you get. So, comes with the territory. Oops, shit. Opened the wrong version of the game. This is 2D. You want to launch it from here. Try 65% resolution. Okay. Maserati Cup package serviceable. Oh. And to see there's a lot more servers today. Porsche qualifying. Alright, we got to select a Porsche. So this is Circuit of the Americas is the name of the track. It's a really good track. Let's see, how's that frame rate looking? 50 with cars in front of me is pretty good, actually. Means on the straightaways with nobody around, it's probably going to be a lot better. That's what the low anti-aliasing, and we lowered the resolution, so it's definitely going to want to add more resolution, anti-aliasing to it. Well, we'll see. But it should be a little slicker than the, oh yeah, this is full grid with that frame rate, or big grid with that frame rate. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, I can't look behind me. Is the wheel not working again? I think the wheel's not working again. Oh, it's in a overtime last lap. Well, can't tell if the wheel's working or not. Let's hear it for a second. Well, let's see, what session is this qualifying? Okay, we're going to have to add more wing. I don't want to take a chance and be in the race and not have enough wing, but it looks like that's the way it's going to be. Hello. Let's see, how are the Jaggies? Looks pretty sharp, actually. The frame rate should be better, so maybe for next session, yeah. Ready. Okay. Nobody has blonde hair. Everybody's European. The dark hair and the dark beards and the pompadours. Tell where the game was made. Waiting for players. Hit drive. Let them know we're here. Damn, this looks good. How did I get way up here? I'm in 5th. Gentlemen, start your engines. 956 ping is pretty good. It's gonna be a good race. Now, how did he get the blue skin? That's weird. Where'd that come from? There's no blue skin. Race bug? No green light? I think we got disconnected or something. Huh. Well, on another server. Haven't really got to explore the game with the new video setting. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Maybe I didn't. Can't hear my clicks. Refresh. Players. Champ. Practice. Not just practice. Caterham, MX5. They're racing. GT3, that's a hot lap competition. Time attack. That's the Porsche qualifying one. I think this is the one we were just in that was stuck. I think so. Yeah, that server died. Race ready, sim grid, all cars driving, race weekend. That could be fun. High ping. Oh, server full. A lot of servers. A couple days ago there was only a few servers. Yesterday was about 13 or so. Now there's 126 servers. Wow. Or 126. No, it says 126 out of 126. And not every server is full, so I don't think that's correct. The tally's off. Are they all full? They are all full almost. Brands Hatch, Caterham, Porsche qualifying. This is the one that was stuck, I think. Yeah. Hot lap, hot lap. Practice. Not panorama. Cars. All cars. Well, if we had our choice. I think that BMW might be one of the better helmets. And now it's full. First. Mola, that's the Delara. Porsche, oh, they're racing. Hot lap. Qualifying. GT3 Amola. GT3, could use this car. This should work. Okay, GT3 race. And they're in qualifying for another 6 minutes so we can load our setup and adjust our video settings. Oh, we don't have a tune for this one yet. Yeah, let's make one real quick. 4 on the rear wing. Well, if it slides around, then we'll know it needs more. Let's go. Crack. Keyboard or whatever. Yep. Wrecking my desk. Man, this looks sharp now. What frame rate are we getting here? 50? That's great. 50 in VR is great. More the merrier, but it's hard to get good frame rate in VR. I'm not supposed to do this in the pits, but it's a video game. We're ended already. That didn't take long. Whoa. Old tires. Fancy with the throttle. Let's fix this windshield. She wants to spin. Really good visibility in this car. Except for the stupid wiper that stays in the middle. You can imagine. I thought that was a good idea. Need a little more traction control. It's a little spinny. Oops. Took over the body a little bit. needs a little more traction control. No, I can't do it right now, can we? I've learned you don't want to get caught in a menu when this gets to 0. It can get glitched. It's a little more traction control. It's a little bit spinny, but not terrible. Alright, we did a 153 lap. The leader did a 140, so we're pretty far off. Let's see, the first sector, he cut 3 seconds off. Cut 4 seconds off the second sector. So he's right out of the rep. On. Now let's hit drive. That should put us in the race. Grid's loading in. Looks like we're starting in 8th place currently, but that's going to change, I guess. Yeah. More people loading in now. Looks like there's 10 cars total. I'm 7th currently. Got a nostril that's slammed shut. I can't breathe. What's the stream doing? Yeah, everything looking around. Hello, welcome to stream. Alright, if you like what you see, appreciate a follow or a thumbs up on the video on YouTube. It helps with the algorithm. Something I haven't seen, they need to add some telemetry data, like, you know, where we can adjust our brakes and things like that and get lap estimates. Brakes, camber, wing, that would be helpful. They might not do that kind of stuff. Alright, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gentlemen, start your engines. We're scared, full throttle. Lots of wrecks. Oh, I'm one of the first, of course. Just minding my business. Never fails. Soon you accept that that's part of online racing, the happier you'll be. Sucks, but definitely part of it. closest guys, 7 and 8 seconds ahead. We just passed the guy that was in front of us. The next closest is 9 seconds ahead. Five seconds ahead. Freaking at 360 spins orders. Anything with that. Okay, so the guys in purple were in pit. We just passed 2 guys. Peace. Man, so much trouble right there. Seems like going around a corner, it doesn't spin out. It's a switchback, the left, right, it spins out a lot. I think we need to soften the rear suspension even more. As long as you turn in one direction, it's okay. Just when you cut back the other direction rapidly, doesn't like that. It's unusual for a front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive front engine. More like a Porsche thing. Should be a good lap time, I would think. Previous was a 156. Maybe a little slower. 201. Oh yeah, we probably did go off the track that whole part. Did it again. Alright, we gotta fix that. Let's see. Leave some time doing this, obviously, but gotta be done. It's not spinning. I don't think that's it. I think it's in the suspension. Let's make it ultra soft in the rear. See if I can absorb some of that spin. Keep it from transferring all the weight to the tires. Help the body roll instead. Alright, 12th place. Got a little pit stop timer. Let me look in here. Hello. We got 4 viewers. Hello, welcome to the stream. First look at Assetto Corsa EVO in VR and multiplayer. Up to this point, it's just been early access single player. Looks like it's a really sunny day, but in my VR headset, it's not. Look that bright. Let's see if we can bump the brightness up in the VR headset a little bit. We got the Pimax client. And try more brightness first, and then I'll look at contrast if it still needs more. Getting their way. I got cold tires anyway. Can't go that fast. So the rear end should be more grippy, more forgiving. I think the brightness is too bright. I'm seeing like a square in front of me that's brighter than the rest of the screen. And that's the overlay window. So I think we got the brightness too high. So we'll try some contrast instead. Back on the brightness. The brightness at 3, let's go to 2, and then contrast at 0, let's go to 1. Should effectively make it look brighter in the headset for you guys. Still got that overlay look. Get rid of that. Probably look a lot better. stock first. If that gets rid of the washed out square overlay look. Oh yeah. That's much better. It's a lot darker, but that's the way it's supposed to be. We'll just leave it like this for now. Don't have a big gray box in the middle of the screen. So we usually spin out this switchback. No, actually it's this one here. More traction control. Up to 7. Doesn't feel like it's spinning because I'm not feeling any vibration like it's spinning. And maybe it is. Might just be so subtle I can't tell. On the race tires, a lot of times so you have all the grip and until you suddenly have none. Still around. I wasn't even giving it gas. Almost acts like it needs more wing, but we're going so slow I just can't imagine that being the wing. But we'll go to pit, and I've done all I can do in the vehicle tuning to help it keep from spinning out. I think it's just going to need more wing. Apparently 4 is not enough even at low speed. We'll do 5 and save that tune for the next time we race here. So it'll be a little bit better starting point anyway. Because this was from scratch, so. Untuned, or, well, tuned but not finished. Okay, so the race is over. It will not go to another track, so we'll just quit this one and find another session. I really hope they add the ability to rotate to the next track after a race, because without that, it's just stupid. Who wants to rent a server that only has one track on it? That's dumb as hell. Practice. And that's just practice, practice, practice. They're in a race, they're qualifying, but that's the M2. It's kind of a boring. And it's full. Qualifying, full. These are all full. There are a lot of people playing right now. Caterham, Made in Belgium. Oh, they're in a race. They're in a practice. GT3 at Spa. That'll be a good one. It might be full by the time I get there, though. Yeah. GT3 Brands Hatch. Could do that one. Might be full by the time I get there. We'll see. No, we got in. It's Brands Hatch. It's only 9 turns. Brands Hatch. Is this Brands Hatch? Oh, the race is in progress? I'm 2 laps behind. I don't know. This isn't the right... It didn't look like the right track, and the race was already going. That's weird. Yeah, it's already in progress. Okay, race. Some of these servers are just for practice. I want to race. It's all full. There's an open one. Qualifying. I don't have the right car for that, but I could race it anyway. See if there's still room in it. Oh. Ugh. It's the same server? Yes, I think it is. So, practice GT3 Spa. Okay, fingers crossed. Maybe this will work. Oh, it said Spa, now it's saying Red Bull Ring. So what is it? Is this qualifying? Okay. Well, that lighting is looking good now. I know, looks good. But it does have some jaggies I want to get rid of. Rex. Is that dead or not? Into me. Game feels better now. I turned the force feedback down a little bit. I think I need to go up in resolution on the Pimax, because even with the 8x sampling on here at the aliasing, it's still got jaggies. And that should not be the case. So that tells me that my base resolution is too low in the Pimax software. No amount of sharpening is helping it. Helping it look crisp. Fix that real quick. Just going to Pimax client. Like 70% is a good spot. frame rate we're getting with the card view. 60. That's not bad. In game, it'll probably be 45 or something, but that's still pretty good. Does it show the one I was last on? No. Practice. Dallara. Inter-race. Qualifying. Spa. It doesn't say what cars. Maserati. It seems. Oh, it looks like you can run any car. I think we'll run the. Let's tune into the BMW, I think. Base resolution's higher. It looks good. Full, fresh players. 15 player race. Practice. That's hot lap. Porsche Cup. Race. 2 hot lap. Qualifying Spa. Full. Okay. Didn't look full, but it did. Cayman GT4 qualifying Spa. I don't know if I've tuned the Cayman on Spa yet. No, not yet. That's qualifying. Probably need to stick with. Let's try that. Not much time to practice it. Qualifying's almost over, so the race is about to start in 2 minutes. So might get a couple turns in and see if we can feel it do anything weird. But actually, the tires probably won't even get up to 10 before the race starts. 2 minutes of qualifying left. Let's get on the track really fast. broke the front right wheel. I broke the control arm. Front right lower control arm is broken. Limp it back to the pits. Okay, so qualifying ends in 2 minutes. Tune-ups felt okay. I'll go to the restroom real quick and be right back. Headset on. I was like, wait a minute, this looks like split screen. Not the VR helmet on, it does look like a split screen. How did somebody get a purple car? That's what I want to know. Maybe we won't get wrecked this time. Yeah, see that purple one up there? There's just no purple option. There is no red option. There's only yellow, so I don't know how they're paint the cars. I guess there's some option. Sure. I would say not enough rear wing on it. It's coming around without giving it any gas. I can make an arrow change in the middle of a race, but that was not going to work. Say where it is. It just takes a minute. But next time I come here, we'll have a much better starting point. And we'll just keep doing that until we can't find anything else we want to change. Then the full version game might come out, and all these things will be wiped out probably. That'd be us. We're up on the display resolution. Ooh, 47 frames, pretty good. These glasses. Glasses are filthy. I'm gonna have to do for now then. Because I'm ready to play. I'm already on drive, alright. pretty good setting here. Most of the jaggies are gone. Let's see, and we're at 4x. Now if we could run 2x with native resolution, that might be better. We'll go up 5% on the VR goggles. Make it a little sharper so we won't have to use so much in-game sharpness. I get to strike the right balance between excellent frame rate and clarity. The clarity's good there, but it could be a little better. I'm having to add a lot of anti-aliasing to help it. Do a little song for you. Let's get a little bit calmer after that one. Alright. Let's see what my frame rate's looking like. So 67. Get it in frame here. Okay, that's kind of like if I were wearing it. So about 60 frames there. So in game, it's probably going to be more like 45. With a bunch of cars on the screen. This should give us a little bit better clarity. Practice. Maserati Cup. Oh, that'd be good. I got a Maserati. Alright. Let me crop the video because I'm sure it's off a little bit now that I've changed the resolution. Yeah, you can see on the left side of the screen that it's running a higher resolution than before, so I need to edit our transform. Trim off some of the stuff that, let's see. It's going to be about 3,000. Let's do transform set. Crop 3,000 off the left side. Roughly. Maybe too much. No, that's on the money actually. Pretty good there, I think. Still on most of the screen. Let's go back to nice. this on. Turn it off. It's gonna be super jaggy, I imagine. A few frames. No anti-aliasing at all. Pretty crisp. Frame rate's really good. Needs just a hair of anti-aliasing. It's not bad. Very similar to when I had 5% lower resolution and the Pimax gave it better frame rate, but then I had to add a minimum of 4 to 8 anti-aliasing to it to get rid of the jagged edges. Now that the Pimax is running at a higher resolution, right now I'm running no anti-aliasing. The frame rate's actually better. No anti-aliasing, there's just very little jagged. It looks very similar, but better frame rate. We're all clearer. Could probably add 2 times anti-aliasing and squash the rest of the jagged edges, and that wouldn't kill the frame rate compared to 4x and 8x. It was necessary before. We'll just turn on a minimal amount of anti-aliasing. Start with 2x. So right here we're getting .62 frames, 59. Yeah, it's gonna depend when a car's in view or not. A couple cars went down to 55. 58, now to 55, okay. So that frame rate seems really good in VR. Anything around 50 to 60 is great. But this is going to slow it down a little bit. Let's put a very moderate amount of anti-aliasing on it. Not the same frame rate, 55, now 52, 50. So probably 2 or 3 frames less per second. Didn't sound like much, but when you're only getting 50, you need every bit. So hopefully everything's a little sharper, which it is. And we didn't. I hate to keep messing on my nose, but it itches with the VR incident. Can't reach it.
looks really sharp. The frame rate looks believable. On a better video card, this would look amazing. Get run it sharp and get double the frame rate would be awesome. Then you can start turning on other details, some of the more complicated lighting and shadows and stuff. I think we've hit upon the right settings. Can't hardly find a jagged line anymore, and the frame rate looks good. I think we may have finally got really good lighting, really good shadowing, textures all the way on ultra. Hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry, I can't read the chat right at the second. I think we're qualified 9th. Oh, actually, this is just practice, not qualified yet. That'll be the next session. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Idiot. It's not a passing zone, stupid. These drivers are morons. You don't pass there unless somebody's going super slow. That was not the case. The park. There's front right tire. working. Hey, that was practice, so we should be going into qualifying now. Okay. Hello from Germany. Oh, hello from Tennessee, USA. How you doing, bro? Enderlane. You Enderlane. Hello and welcome. Playing in VR today. Assetto Corsa EVO. Ace is terrible in Eve, even with an RTX 5090. Yeah. We're getting about 50 frames per second, and that's with me letterboxing. I'm actually cropping the view. So I'm not rendering the roof of the car that's black and the roll bars that nobody cares to see, and I'm not rendering my feet. Basically, anything from the windshield to the bottom of the steering wheel is all I care to render, about like that. And that helps with the frame rate some. So I got it up to like 70 or 80 frames per second, but now I've gone back and adjusted the sharpness, so I've got it very sharp. So now it looks like my VR headset is just as sharp as my monitor. And the brightness is just as good, so yeah, it looks really good. 80 with the 99, 50, and the Vogero Aero. Yeah, now what I changed in the settings. Yeah, for me the resolution of the headset on the high-end ones, like they got this is a crystal light, but they got the Super and some others with a higher PPD. But a lot of times the resolution is so high, you just kill the frame rates, even with a monster GPU. So I would look at the resolution and try to find a resolution where you don't have to run anti-aliasing hardly at all, and then you got your resolution about right. But yeah, some of these new generation VR headsets, the resolution can go so high. If you try to run it at 90 or 100% on most GPUs, it'll just bring it to its knees. It's too many pixels. It's like trying to game in 8K resolution on a 4K monitor. It's like you're cramming so much in there, just choking the video card down. You're better off running the 4K resolution or less. For me in gaming, 1440p is the sweet spot. 4K looks a little better, but kill the frame rate. Nah, not worth it. Okay, I think we gotta hit back here and then hit. Oh, did we miss the session? Or did it get? Okay, practice is finished. Doesn't look like it's going to the next session for some reason though. I've seen them get stuck here before, where it finishes the session but doesn't actually get to the next one for some reason. And I think this one is stuck, so we're going to get out of this one. Find another. Yeah, so the Pimax at 100% resolution is too much for this GPU in this game. Now, War Thunder 100% is fine, but that's an old game. So I'm actually running this at 75% resolution. And I'm running no GPU upscaling. Then I am running the sharpness setting all the way up, which is a brand new setting to Pimax. So all the sharpness, fairly low resolution at 75%. And then in game running very little sharpness on top of it as far as anti-aliasing. That seems to be the combo that's working good for me. You get a really nice setup with that Pajero Aero and the 5090 and the CPU. That's about as good as it can get, isn't it? But you gotta tune it. Even the best video card can only handle so much resolution. I think that's going to be the crux of your problem. You're just pushing too much resolution. Kind of looks incredibly crisp, but overkill. Overkill will do it. Alright, let's refresh again, and then players. Qualifying GT23 at Spa. It's full. Now it's got room. Let's practice. Full. Let's room in this one. Practice. Fine. All cars. Okay, I can try that. At the moment, I think it's a waste of time trying to find any settings for the game, no matter what I change. And the graphics say nothing changed, the same pictures, same load, everything the same. Well, I would look at the resolution that you're running. The resolution that you're running in the Pajero Aero, just set it half the resolution. If you set that to half the resolution and then restart the game, and you get no uplift in GPU in FPS, then it didn't change the resolution. Something going on there. I mean, as a test, obviously you may not want to actually play at half the resolution, but that thing has so much resolution. I'm only running at 75%, and you have more resolution than me. So even if you're running at 75%, it's going to be crisper than what mine looks like. %, load on my GPU. Yeah, if I use my ultra wide, I'll see 100% load. Yeah, there is a roadmap, but right now it's not showing what's next. I know they're supposed to just be refining things more maps, more cars. Supposed to be bringing the Nordschleife. That will be nice. And you're supposed to be able to drive around the outside of the Nordschleife and visit shops and stuff. If you want to do the career mode kind of thing. This is qualifying. Okay, qualifying's over. Let's see, we are in this. This is the Maserati, so we need to load the tune. Load. A lot of fuel. Don't know how much fuel we need though. Does not look like it's been tuned. So we got 3 minutes. Remember, can't remember correct Ember. Oh. Race is gonna start in a couple minutes here. Minutes. Get a new follower on TikTok. Thank you. Yes, money. It's about to start. 15 seconds. Hopefully it transitions to a race. This is an all cars race. There may even be F1 cars in here. I'm in a GT2 car. That's a GT3 car in front of me. A BMW M4 GT3. It's a great car. I'm not sure I'll be able to outrun it. Uh-oh. Is it not going to go to the next step? Frame rate went real low too. Weird. Did the headset go to sleep? Why did it go so low? It says qualifying, but it's not transitioning to the race. That should happen right away. I don't think it's working. Alright, we'll find us another race. Still got a few bugs in the game, but that's not bad. Not the end of the world. It's more stable than Forza already. Forza disconnects me all the damn time. Practice. Race weekend, they're qualifying. That's just Drydell only. Brands Hatch. Race weekend, they're in a practice. Full. As soon as we're able to rent a server, we will. Right now, it's only certain companies like SimGrid and Kunos and some others have access to it, to the game hosting portal. Man, that looks so real. When that guy walks by, they must have done a motion capture because he walks by and always catches my attention. Makes me look over there. Bathurst race weekend, Mount Panorama. Oh, that would be great. All cars. Yeah, we'll take the Maserati. It's full. Okay. There's another Brands Hatch, but it's GT3 only, so that's the BMW. That'd be fine. Server's full. Alright, let's refresh again. Start my players. 17 of 24. Spa practice. I want to go into a server that becomes a race. I'd like to get a race in. I feel like I've got the video settings down in. I'm not having to. They're qualifying. It is a race. GT3. Brands Hatch. Full. Room for one. Spa. Race. They're in a race. Practice. All cars. Mount Panorama. Room for one. All cars. Yeah, this car would be fine. Nope, full. Caterham only. M2. Ring. I don't think I've finished tuning this car yet, but let's see if we can get in this race. Where is it? Okay, so this is the BMW M2 only. Oh, they're actually in a race. I can't join that. Let's refresh again. Hard to catch an open server sometime. I wish they had a filter that would just show open servers. Don't show me ones, you know, show me GT2, GT3. I don't care about F1 cars. And don't show me servers that are full, obviously. That does me no good. And don't show me ones that are perpetual practice servers. I want a race. They're in a race. If they're already in a race, I want to filter those out because I can't join a race in progress. That's a Stradell. I don't want to race that car. Practice. GT3 Brands Hatch. Full. Yesterday you couldn't find players. The day before you couldn't find servers. Now we have servers and players. So this is a good problem. They're in a race. Caterham, Porsche Cup. In a race. They're in a practice. All cars. It's going to turn into a race. Room for one. High ping. I don't want to use this car. I have my options. By the time I change cars, this thing will be full. Oh, we're getting in. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to be in the Maserati GT2. And oh, this is a perpetual practice session. That's not what I want. I can do that on my own time. I'm looking for a race. '22, '24 practice. That's good. Practice. Brands Hatch. Full. Well, I'm happy to see that these servers in early access are packed full, most of them. So I think the only problem I'm seeing that they haven't fixed yet, one, I've not seen anybody get kicked or banned for ramming. I've not seen any penalties for ramming. And most importantly, the tracks do not rotate to the next track in any kind of list. It needs a playlist. Right now, it looks like if you host a server, you pick one map and that's it. One track and that's it. Caterham. It's in a practice. Will it become a race? Yeah, that's full. No, this is the perpetual practice one. Yeah, they need to filter crap out. All these servers that are in the wrong mode, goofy servers. Let's scroll way down, find some with a lot of room, so we're not getting server full while we're in the midst of connecting. But find one pretty full. Caterham, qualifying, Suzuka, all cars. That could be good. Try that one. It's qualifying, so that means there is a race. And we won't have to wait a long time. Okay, so we got 5 minutes left in qualifying, and we got 12 racers. Perfect. Let's see if we got a tune. I think this said that it was Suzuka. Tune. Load. Okay. Camber does not look right. I think this is an old tune. Yeah, this is old. I think in our previous version of the game there was more grip. That's why it was tuned like that. So I'm gonna do a few things to try to help it regain that grip in the rear end. Qualifying, alright. Like 50 frames. Hey G, that VR headset, about 900 I think. It's a fairly high-end one. You can spend more, but I feel like there are some better headsets as far as resolution. But you have to keep in mind the higher the resolution, the less frame rate you're going to get. And even with this one, I can max out my video card without going to 100% resolution. So getting a better VR headset would just make it run slower. Be sharper, but way slower. It's already on the verge of being too slow. Really need to get a 4090 or 5090 video card. I don't see that happening anytime soon. felt like wheel spin. Let's go with that. See how it looks. $54. This is raw, no anti-aliasing. Looks like it could stand a little more resolution in Pimax software. Running in native without any AA anyway. That's pretty normal. Even when playing Battlefield 6 at 3440 about 1440p, I turn all anti-aliasing off, which I do. I need more trash control. Change it to 6. It's spinning. Last lap overtime qualifying. So the race is about to start. If the race starts, we'll just continue with the race. If it doesn't start, then we'll go into the Pimax software and increase the resolution. I'm going to try to get the Pimax at a resolution where the jaggies go away natively. And with this cropped view going on, see if it still has enough frame rate. If we can get the jaggies to go away with native resolution, that will be the best clarity. Anytime you add anti-aliasing on top of a jagged situation, it's basically blurring. So you're adding a blur on top of your whole scene, even where the jaggies are not present. It's just the nature of the beast. Okay, the race starts in 50 seconds. Let's get some fresh music going there. I think we had a couple followers today. Appreciate the follows. And appreciate the The thumbs up, the likes on the videos on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Okay, it should go into a race session in 20 seconds here. So we gotta click ready, so I'll let the game know that we're not falling asleep. I love this option because what happens in Forza is there is no option for this. It just goes from a practice to a race, or qualifying to race, and people walk away from the computers, fall asleep, get too high, have a crazy delayed reaction. Race starts and you run into the guy in front of you and wreck everybody. So with this, you have to hit it there, and then you have to hit it again here. This ensures we don't have any sleepy dummies on the track. Now, it doesn't ensure that they have a stupid slow reaction. It doesn't ensure that they boil the tires and go nowhere. You still have to watch out. So this must be an all-car class because we get everything in there, which will be funny. I like the multi-class look. Alright, first gear, full throttle on the brake. I don't want to go too fast here, so I'll probably hit the guy in front of me. Which way will he go? Nobody knows. Oh, getting hit. It's a lot of track. I'm on the very far left, so I don't know how they managed to hit me like that. It's a bad driver or bad internet or something. Yeah, this is pretty epic. I gotta clean up the net code because the movement of the cars on the track are a little bit unusually twitchy. Brakes are locking up the tires. Got a button though for ABS on my steering wheel. I can add one more ABS. Right now it's on 1. And ABS 2. If that works out, then we'll save that to a tune later. The great thing about VR is being able to look around. I'm in 6th place right now. happy with the braking yet. Oh. I'm not happy with ABS or traction control. We're gonna go up on traction control, and we're gonna go up on ABS. And the button. Go. Go. Still not enough traction control. Car's pretty wrecked now. ABS 3 and traction control 8. Car repaired. $20. Hey, what's up, Dory? Yeah, just getting the VR settings dialed in. Everything's looking pretty good, and frame rate's getting pretty good, so I think we're pretty close to ideal here. It's running good. Lots of players now. I think the game's popularity is skyrocketing at the moment. The number of servers is going way up. The number of players is going way up. So, yeah, this game will be a hit. It's got good bones. That's the main thing. Race is already blown, so I'll hop out of it and change that video setting. Yeah, it's going really good, and I picked up a couple followers here and there, so people coming in want to ask questions and stuff, so they follow. That's got a few followers, and got a few likes here and there. We aren't snowballing yet, but one of these days I feel like we might snowball. Do something outrageous enough to get popular. It happens, it happens. Games, let's go up to 80% resolution. This should look really nice even without AA turned on. So it wasn't bad at 75. 80% resolution, so frame rate's going to go down, but the clarity's going to go up. Just trying to get a native resolution though. It's really good. Yeah, it's 60. That's great. It'd be about 45 or 50 in game. I think that'd be A-okay. But is it enough resolution? Get rid of the jagged edges. Probably. Circuit spot practice. Race qualifying. At a practice session, it's all cars. I like the all cars. That's kind of fun because you get to see all the cars in the game. This is a practice, but yeah, it's not a race. But we'll just practice. So that'll be every car in here. So that'll be interesting. What car should we drive? Can you change your car from this screen? I don't think you can. I think you have to select it before you get in the game. Which seems like an oversight. Yeah, so how do you change your car? You can't. Sure. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes late reply out of context, I forget what you're talking about. Because I forgot what I was talking about. Because I be smoking a little bit of weed. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. This should be a good tune here. In this game, I don't see a huge penalty for running all the traction control. Because the tires are unforgiving. If they spin, you spin out. So, I don't want a traction control. Yeah, I got to the point where I had too many problems with the nightmares. I couldn't sleep, so I had to get back on it. I had to do that because that limits what jobs I can go after. But I decided I'm going to go as long as I can and try to get my businesses going. Get the Twitch up, get the YouTube up, get the TikTok up. Twitch is monetized already, the others are not. So Twitch I can actually make money, it can accept donations and stuff. And then I get $1 a day from ads, it ain't much. And then I've got the Melon Racing, I got a guy working on his race truck. He hadn't paid me yet, we hadn't really got totally started yet. His dad died, so he'll be back soon from all that, and then we'll start tuning on his truck again. And then I'll get paid, and then I need somebody to contact me about some computer work. Had a couple of people contact me, but they want, you know, free service. They don't want to pay. It's a small town, so there's gonna be a lot of dummies like that. Okay, so we're at 80% resolution. Let's set the frame measures here. 50, that's acceptable. 50 and up feels pretty realistic in VR. What session are we at? We're in practice. Oh yeah, this is practice. Right off the rip, I see jagged lines on the white. Well, the frame rate is good. Jagged lines are still very prevalent. Okay. I'm gonna hold out as long as I can before I take another job so that I can focus on growing my own businesses. In hopes that I get them to a point where they generated enough income per month that I don't have to take another job, and then I can continue to grow my own stuff. So once you take a job working for somebody else, it's really hard to grow your own business. It's like You know, it's like a flower. You know, you gotta water that thing. You gotta be there and be present in that business. Put tons of hours in, especially when it's brand new. So if I take a full-time job somewhere to pay the bills, you know, that's great. But I'll only be streaming from 6 p.m. to maybe 10 p.m. That's it. Might be midday streams or early morning or midnight streams. So the channel growth is going to go very stagnant by comparison. I'm just not going to be able to put the hours in. I'm just not going to have the exposure I need. Okay, so this is definitely not enough resolution to get rid of the jagged edges, so we're going to try some more resolution. And nightmares went away because I got back on the marijuana. I just didn't make an announcement. Actually, I did mention it, but you may not have heard it. But yeah, that's the only reason they went away. That's the only reason I started sleeping more than an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm up to about 4 to 6 hours now. 4 to 5, I would say. Okay, so native resolution needs to go up higher in the Pimax client. Up to 85%. See if that gets rid of the jaggies. Where'd all the viewers go? Notice at lunchtime it slows down, and then after 5 it picks up. Lunchtime is pretty decent usually. There's a little ebb and flow to it. Okay, so instead of 60 frames here, we're more like 57, 58. So we hadn't totally killed the frame rate. Going up in resolution. Try to find a server that's like 14 of 16. That way we can get in. Brands Hatch race coming up. BW M4, that'll work. Scare him away. Did you growl at him? Give him the old Chewbacca. Ah, server is full. Of course. What's a full servers? Chewy. Punch it, Chewy. That race is qualified. Doesn't say what cars though. So we're closed. Okay, that one crashed or something. I think these two are the same thing. Yeah, the time of day, the player count. I think one of them crashed. See if this is what they both crashed. Okay. Qualifying. All cars, passengers are in a race. That might be a good one. GT full. Damn. Panorama race. Not a ping one, but it's got room, it says. See, servers are filling up fast. Okay, so we're 5% higher resolution on the headset. Let's see, did I get rid of the jaggies? Probably not. Maybe we can find an acceptable level. There's some F1 cars, so this is some all cars lobby apparently. Looks pretty good. Looks good enough. See how sharp it looks now. Jagged lines, so it seems like no matter what, you have to run some anti-aliasing to get rid of the jagged lines or the frame. Frame rate still looks good. Resolution's too low. Let's go higher. This will result in a better picture for streaming too, the higher resolution I run. Actually, the higher resolution I start with, the better the output. So that was 85% resolution. Let's go to 90. I think we're going to get to a point where it's really going to start hurting frame rate. It's not going to add much more clarity beyond 90%. That's been my experience in other games and this game previously, but we'll try this patch. Experiment with it. Trying to figure out, are you better off on the Pimax with this video card running a higher resolution, closer to 100% resolution, or to get rid of jagged edges and make things look crisp? Or are you better off running a lower resolution and running anti-aliasing on top of it to get rid of the jagged edges that come from running a lower resolution? It's always going to look best if you can run a higher native resolution without the anti-aliasing. So that's the strategy we're doing now. I can't use lossless scaling on this because lossless scaling doesn't work in VR. Because VR is kind of like a third monitor, and it's a third monitor with two panels with the. It's like having. Honestly, I've got this ultra wide. That's monitor one. Then I've got a widescreen. That's a flat. The primary is a 3440 by 1440p, 240 hertz. and then the second monitor is sitting vertically, and it's a 2560 by 1440p, so it's a widescreen, but it's not ultra wide, and it runs at 165 hertz refresh rate. It's a great monitor too, but it's not curved. The primary is super curved. And then so when I plug in my VR headset, it's basically like another two monitors. So it's, when I fire up the game, it's sending data to the game for one monitor and another monitor. And one of the views of the game is a little canted, a little twisted, a little different than the other, and that's what makes it look 3D. So what I'm showing you guys on the stream that are watching, I'm showing you the right eye only. The left eye includes the left mirror and about half of the dash, so basically this much. The right eye is more centered on the whole dash and front window. So that's why I'm cropping the left out and just showing you the right eye. Because what's actually on my desktop screen is a split screen. This is what it really looks like. Yeah, that's what it actually looks like on the monitor. That's 2D. That's the 2D view. That's what's on my monitor. And I can use an app like, if I'm playing in 2D without VR, I can use lossless scaling. It'll grab this screen and insert fake frames, but it doesn't work on VR. It doesn't see it as another monitor. Not yet. Maybe someday, when they do, that'll be amazing, but right now we're not, the technology's not there yet. Okay, so I think we went up in resolution a little bit. Let's see, device settings, games. Yeah, we're at 90%. This is really high for a Pimax. It really starts putting, this is where you start really needing a 4090 video card, like an NVIDIA, or a 5090. The 7900 XTX is best at about 80%, and we're at 90 right now. So we're just trying to sharpen it up as much as possible in the eyepieces to get rid of jagged edges, so we don't have to run anti-aliasing. That'll be our best clarity, and the sharper the image that we start with, the sharper that will go to YouTube and Twitch and TikTok, because they're always going to filter and blur, and so the sharper we start with, the better we end up with. That means our recordings and future stuff is going to look really good. It's showing 100 frames. That doesn't seem possible. Are we in VR? Settings, video. Yeah, we're in VR. Okay, so it's probably because the panel's asleep or something. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that was so high. There we go. There's the normal view. It's 50 frames. Okay. So that's going to be more like 35 to 45 in the game, I would think. But we'll see. This game is very GPU intensive, whereas Battlefield 6 is very CPU and GPU intensive. It's big on video rendering. I like this song. It's really good. Yeah, that'll be a good one. We can get in it. So we're looking at 50 frames. That's not bad. And it should be pretty sharp. Let's just take a look. Looks pretty good. The fences and stuff aren't flickering like crazy. A little bit. Not much. That's usually where it's usually white lines on the edge of the road that get jagged around corners, and fencing that gets flickery. Color and brightness looks good. Frame rate seems okay. It's not drawing slow. Nice and crisp. Alright. Center the view on the car. And load a tune up. I think we're in the Maserati. Yeah, this is the Maserati. Tune looks good. Can't drive. It looks like it's about to go into qualifying. Hopefully the server works and transitions. Really just here to see if we can get a native resolution that has a decent frame rate and looks super sharp without all the flickering. This is looking pretty good so far. The frame rate with a big grid in front of me is 45. That's actually very acceptable in VR, so this should look pretty damn good. Get these lenses fitted center just right. Somewhere on here is a little wheel. There it is. Just in the pupil difference on distance on the lenses, separating the lenses in and out on the best clarity. I think when you get it right, you can see little bitty hash marks that don't show up if you have it out of focus. Up and down hash marks are visible, the left and right ones are not. Try some different settings. So 72 millimeters wide is it? No, it's hard to say. Alright, let's see. I think I already got the team loaded, didn't we? Okay, so this is rated native resolution without any anti-aliasing on top. And we're at 90% resolution. And I'm starting to not see any jaggies. I'm not having to add any anti-aliasing, which is nice, because that anti-aliasing adds a lot of blur. Big dog, let's see what you got. This looks really good. I like this graphic setting. It's very sharp. Didn't have to add any anti-aliasing at all. Maybe first place qualifier? Might be. It looks really good. I feel like I'm in a car, man. It's awesome. I think we got the right settings now. Should be going to a race in a second here. I think we might have qualified first. Maybe. Go to the pit. Yeah, we did qualify first with a 2:11. Next closest guy is a 2:16. 2 minutes left to qualify. I think we can get out and drive around, but actually we can't now that we're in the pit. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Come back and see if we can't win our first race. That'd be great. Just gotta watch out for getting spun out. That's what gets us most of the time. Maybe we'll get that podium, bro. That'd be a nice one, huh? First podium in a multiplayer Assetto Corsa EVO, legit full-on race with a bunch of people. Oh, somebody beat my lap time. By 4/10 of a second. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Uh-oh. I got no steering wheel. There we go. Great start for us. This guy's hit my car. You fucking idiot. I'm not a passing in, you fucking idiot. That motherfucker fucked me up, man. Now I gotta go to the pit. Spend all month here. A whole minute. God damn it. Fuck my race. What a shithead. Anybody that's driven on Bathurst knows you don't fucking try to pass people on goddamn twisties. It's just an asinine thing to do, especially in the first lap in cold tires. It's just stupid. Monumental stupid. No way you're gonna catch first place if you have to go to the pit for no reason. Look out! Jesus Christ, moron! Absolutely no awareness. From the outside of this, why would you cut to the right like that? Somebody's coming up behind you. It's so stupid. bad drivers. New game. Review. Oops. Scan crop chart a second. There's some light on that scene. There we go. Alright. There's the edge. Okay, now I see the edge. It's showing you the right eye. That's what I want. The right eye shows the dash. The whole windshield, the left eye does not. Get it cropped. Should be very similar to what I see. Pretty close. That gotta work. Look. Like 50 frames, no everything pretty good. Disconnected. Alright. Tune-up was good. It's just a shame we got run over. There's always somebody does that on that track. Just get too eager and ram you. This is a BMW M4 GT3 class. That's it there in front of us. The clarity looks good. I'm qualifying for 3 minutes. Set up a tune real fast. I have a problem with this car over rotating. Yeah, that's this thing. Super soft in the rear end because it loves to over rotate. That means the front's grabbing good. It depends on the VR app and the game. Like in the app itself, it doesn't, unfortunately. In Steam VR, it does have an option where it combines both eyes and shows that. But the Pimax does not. Pimax also does not have a crop view. I use a third-party utility to crop the view, so I'm only rendering on my computer, on my GPU, what's needed. I'm not rendering my race shoes. Basically, just showing the windshield area. Alright, we're in 16th place. 2 minutes to qualify. I don't think we'll get a lap in. Tires. Try to go easy at first. Touch of AA, and I bet it'll look amazing. What we got here? 42, yeah, a little on the lower side, especially with no cars around, but it's gonna look awesome. Well, let's run out in the 30s, mid 40s, high 40s. That's nice. Let's see how it looks there. Qualifying is finished. Should be going to the race now. The server arcs. Let's get drive so it knows we're ready. Okay, looks like we're starting in 16th position. Yeah, there's some plugins, but they have some bugs. They only work with Steam VR. Not this is OpenXR. This is without using Steam VR. This is direct for best frame rate clarity. What did that spin out for? That's crazy. Damn it, that's crazy. I wasn't even... Old tires, I guess. But shit, I wouldn't even go fast. Wouldn't turn it hard or go fast. place from 15 to 13. This track is beautiful, isn't it? Woo-wee. What the hell was that? Submarine. That submarine mod. I downloaded the submarine mod. Let's see, Russian or something. Is that the Seawolf? The Red October? Eighth place. Whoa. Yeah, fucked up my front wheels. Woo! Yeah, front wheels are borked pretty bad. box. Oh, I got disconnected from server? What? DTs. Is that what disconnected me? It's DT? Oh, well. Game looks right. Not super stable just yet. Still getting some disconnects here and there. I think we got all the settings dialed in for the stream and stuff. Take a break there. Eat some food, get some rest, catch up on some other things. Then we'll be back later. Some more. Alright, GDs, see you in a bit. Oh, you got disconnected too, Christy. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe it's something going on with that server, huh? Yeah, the game's not perfect yet, but it's got good bones. I think it's got a lot of potential. So I'm very excited about it. Happy to be playing in VR. That's really nice. Quite the bonus. Alright, well, I'll be back in a little while. Not sure what we'll get into next. We could do some Dirty Bomb, we could do some Battlefield 2042, we could do some Forza Motorsport, or some more Assetto Corsa EVO. Maybe do more EVO because it's brand new and can't get enough just yet. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. GG's fellas, be back in a little while.